Teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at center.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Larkin. High arcing shot off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Fires the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
It doesn't go for him.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
They need this. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first three from the floor. Fires for three. Morag grabs the board.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
From the arc. Puts up a deep three. From downtown. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. The putback. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bowling Boy. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Puts up a three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Ahead. Finished off the break.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Goes back up. That's tipped.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it. Just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Bowling Boy. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Here's Larkin. Good on the 13-footer. Larkin's got 8.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
There's the triple. No basket. Missed number 5 out of his 8 shots.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 5. The second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
They've got Jones. Larkin out there with Courtney. And it's Poirier in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part. Oh,
yes!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Larkin in the point guard.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
There's a screen. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. With the drive.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3. That shot, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Nora. Launches it from deep. They get it back. Launches a 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Larkin. No good from outside. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Poirier passes to Larkin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. Larkin's got 15. At this point of the season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Down low, here's Poirier.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Pass to Nora. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball. Larkin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
To the middle. Here's Bowling Boy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Inside, here's Poirier. Has to coordinate. A three ball. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And they take the lead. Nora's got 12 points in the game.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
They set the pick. Larkin looking it over. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
To the right side. Nora can't get it to go. Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the home team, they've dominated night after night, the way my teams did. We're the critics they had at the beginning of the season. I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting their defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they...
And
were discussed during the half. And the home team has possession. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Nora. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here's Courtney. 7 points in the game. And here comes the break. From deep. And the three ball is good. He's got 12.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And this has been an outstanding display on the board, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game. Doing the dirty work, down low.
No good again that time. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Shot from the wing. Pass to Nora. They get it back. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. No good from Courtney.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
There's the steal, and they're running. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. From past the arc.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they recover it. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up again. Here's Bowling Boy. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in 1 trip down the floor.
Yeah, you look at this run they're on, and you have to give a lot of credit to their effort on the glass.
Here's Courtney. No good on the 3.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's blocked, and they get it back. 1:10 left to play here in the third. Here's Courtney. 9 points in the game so far, and he comes up with the deuce.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. On Thursday and then on Monday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Drives to the hoop. Jones. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Courtney. Releases. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
And the layup's good off the glass. 18 points for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And then Jones with the jam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams click. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Courtney. The 3-pointer, no good. shooting around 40% from the floor here. To the middle. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Down low, here's Poirier.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Courtney, right side Jones. Screen by Jones to the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Driving to the basket. And Jones sends it back. Here's Courtney. Screen by Jones for 3. Courtney, that's good.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The 3. The shot misses.
They get that one, but guys, on the night, that's been the problem, securing the ball.
There's the 3. Offensive rebound. There's the pick for 3. That does not go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And he drives in. Oh, sticks the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Screen by Jones. Oh, one-handed!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Getting crafty, and he lays that one in.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
It's tipped. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch! Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. From outside, and it's off.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
1:31 left in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Poirier. Clock at 4. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Bowling Boy, defended by Jones.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Takes the three, and there's the three.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
He's off from three.
What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Grant?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Stripped it away. There's the three. And Booker pulls it down. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For three, sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute played here so far in the first. It's stolen. Inside, here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Caboclo from the arc. Balmaro grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen by Anderson. In transition, here they come. Bertans for three. Sinks the tray.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Bertans with a double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. Five to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Puts up a three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
.157 left to play in the first quarter. The three. Can't hit that one.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And there's a pick. And he banks in the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Takes a three. Out left to the wing. Lets the three fly. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Guterich. Anderson covers. Drives to the hoop. Guterich can't hit. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Hits a three-pointer. And that ties it up. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the three, the small forward. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Outside, Anderson. And here's the fast break for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
Number one, you have to have good shooters. Number two, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Puts the move on, and it's good on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Bertans. They set the screen to end the run. The putback. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Now here's Bertans. Shoots. And Booker pulls it down.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
From behind the arc, drains the triple.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
He drops it from range.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Caboclo, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
They set a pick. And there's the drive, and he's going for the oop here. 1:07 left to play in the second quarter.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 1:06 left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And there's the screen. From outside the arc. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Can't nail the jumper. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. To the wing, right side. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Being at the top of your respective conference has got to be a good feeling, right, fellas?
A very good feeling, Ernie, and you always want to...
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. And that's
So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Takes it inside. Bolmaro. Goes back up. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 11 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Launches it. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Anderson. Kicks it out to Bertans. Shot clock at 5. Off target from the wing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Basket's good.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Three-pointer. That shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
They set the pick to the inside. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And they call an illegal screen here. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
.157 left in the third. Nifty move. And he takes it up and lays it in. He has 29 now.
He is dialed in right now. Perfect from the field this quarter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you guys.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And down it goes. 2 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the paint. Here's Caboclo, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
And the layup is good off the glass.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The shot from the low post is good. 16 points for him.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Lets it go from deep. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Pass to Guduric. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Going inside, up and in on the layup. Guduric has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
Fires for three. And Booker pulls it down. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. He's got 21. There's a screen. Pass to Guduric. Stolen by Anderson. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Banked it in off the glass.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
There's the triple. Drops in the 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
With the drive. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Booker. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
6 on the shot clock. Crafty move, and the layup is good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Intercepted. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Bertans. Fires the 3. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. There's a screen. Knocks down the triple. He has 45 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Can they get it? Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Petrushev. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Nice move. That one drops for him.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
There's a screen. Lets it go. Doesn't go for him.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Let's go with a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Here's Vazenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Larkin. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot. Larkin's got 5 now. Here's Dorsey. Now Fournier. There's the screen. Inside, here's Milutinov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Shakes him. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And Jones sends it back. And the whistle stops gameplay. It's not a clean block shot. Instead, a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Fires the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Dorsey. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. 6 points for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Up top, Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and Jones sends it back. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Vazenkov. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Jones sends it back. They recover it. Shot clock at 2. Stolen away. Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Screen by Jones. Teardrop shot. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 12.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Pass to Vazenkov. To the wing right side. To the middle. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Driving in. Larkin can't get it to go. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Milutinov, it's good. This game is all even. He's got 12.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. Lets it go with a 3. Fournier pulls it down. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Vazenkov.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Launches from deep. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the 4.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Here's Larkin. Driving the lane, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Larkin's got 14.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4-man position. Now, here's Fournier. No scoring in this one. Here's Milutinov, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. So it's the visitors now. Pass to Vazenkov. To the paint. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Beyond the arc. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Now, here's Fournier. Hasn't made one yet. And Jones pulls it down. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Stolen by Jones. And here we go. And Larkin now atop the key. Takes the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. This one for 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. An even 3-on-3 break. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Larkin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Dorsey passes to Ward. To the paint. Whoops, they pick off the pass. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 27.
Yeah, again, just a lackluster transition defense.
Now Dorsey. He has yet to score. Yep, that one goes.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Larkin. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
$7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Either team could come away with the W and win this one.
Switching back to that first half of action, everything's been working for the home team. Thanks for joining.
Needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4 slot. Here's Vazenkov. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
We've got Larkin, Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Dozier in at the power forward.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Screen by Jones, Larkin, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Larkin's got 35.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Pass to Vazenkov. High post try. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Larkin. Drops one in from the wing. Larkin's got 37.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Going inside. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
For the 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this out.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Larkin. 37 points for him. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Larkin. What a terrific move that was. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Fournier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports.
Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. With his first shot attempt, Courtney can't get it to go.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. 16 seconds left in the third. Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Screen by Jones. 3-pointer. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. On Friday, then on Thursday. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thank you once again, Allie. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Stripped it away. And they're pushing it up. Fournier gets a wide open look. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Ward. Driving inside. It's Fournier on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Milutinov.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, I don't know what happened during halftime, but he just hasn't had his focus since the break. Too many careless turnovers.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Lets it go. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. All alone. Nails the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Stolen. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Beyond the arc. No good there. 1:46 left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
From about 19. Not that time. It won't go. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Screen by Jones. No one near him. That shot no good. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Get open, get open. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Free throw good, Dorsey. So he gets them both. Here's Larkin. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Good, another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Nora. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Balmaro. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Guterich with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Nora. This one for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. He takes it in. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And the shot goes down.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Inside. Shakes him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, no good. Then he sinks the second. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Outside for Booker. The three. Pure from three-point range.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound. And he sinks the layup.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
1:52 left now in the first quarter. Into the lane. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
4-3. Hits the trifecta.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it. trying to lift his teammates up.
1:19 left in the first. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go, one-on-one. From downtown, counted from distance.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Guterich. It's Booker on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
Driving to the basket. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Balmaro. The layup misses. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got a hand on it. And he's going for the lob. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. They're up by 2. And back to the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The quick look, no good that time. Oh, deflected. To the paint. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Here's the pick. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest, but he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
To the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here he goes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Down low. Outside for Booker. Pass to Balmaro. Back to Booker. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. The 3 ball. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And the jumper is good at the free throw line. He's got 14.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
52 seconds left in the first half. Boy gets the bucket.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Pass to Balmaro. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Kuderich. Booker surveying the D. And Boy pulls it down. Over to the left wing. Nora. They get the rebound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You take a look at the visitors. Guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the home team. Thanks for
gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Booker, good. Booker's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Inside. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Pass to Nora. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Nora's got his second bucket of the night.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They set a pick. Nails the 16-footer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Baseline try. Nora grabs the board.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
From deep. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Boy, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. To the inside. And Booker with the jam.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Booker. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 28 points for him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
For the tie. That shot missing. A tight one here in Detroit. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Here's Goodrich. Parries it from 3. Goodrich has got 6.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Takes the 3. Connects from downtown.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
The layup off target.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Down low. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the three. On target from range. And this game is tied up now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
On the take. What a terrific move that is.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Out to the right wing. And that misses. That would have put him up. Fires the three. That one no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Booker. And a missed layup. Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot blocked. They get it back. Here's Nora. They grab their own miss. And another shot. And perfection right through the net. He's got 40 now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
There's a screen to take the lead. Unable to get that one. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Monday and then on Thursday.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up. But quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Just 5 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Jams it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Puts up the tray. Can't get it. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Guterich. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Fires the 3. Booker pulls it down.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Deflects the pass. Going all the way to the rack. From downtown. And he nails it.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Money from three.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They set the pick. He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. He shoots. Here's Nora. Here's the break. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
For three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Clock at 6. And he gets it from 15.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Shoots a three. Deflected.
Now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Three-pointer. Fournier pulls it down. Now Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. From the top of the key, the shot's good from Fournier.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Clock at 6. The putback, and he dunks it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Anderson outside. Here's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Into the lane. Here's Milutinov. Count the basket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. There's a good screen. Latrey buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Fournier goes in. Anderson with the block.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now, here's Bertans. Defense is right there. Or the pass to Dorsey. He takes it in. That one's good for Zenkov.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
They set the pick. Pass to Bertans. Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside Fournier. A minute 20 left here in the opening quarter. And the basket is good. Vazenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Caboclo. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Anderson against Fournier to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. Back to Fournier. It's stolen. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. 6 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And there's the drive. And yes, it's good.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Dorsey, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward spot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. They set the screen. From outside the arc. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Fournier. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. 8 points for him.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Here's Vezenkov. Petrushev, the pass to Bertans. It's good from long range.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Fournier. Here's the screen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Trains the 3-pointer.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Wonderfully up to this point, 67%. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Milutinov. Offensive rebound. Back to Fournier. There's the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
The tray. He can't get that one.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Vezenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Petrushev. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside Fournier. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. The 3 from Bertans. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Fournier against Anderson. 11 seconds left in the first half. Releases. Fournier's shot is off.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And that does it for the first half of play. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. They've got to put together a good stretch. They got to make a jump in the rankings. They seem to be peaking at the...
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the visiting team. That'll do it.
The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. They set the pick. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at center, locking down the middle. Fournier goes in. Count it. Good. Fournier's got 8 points.
Yeah, it's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. To the paint, here's Vezenkov. Rebounded by Caboclo.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Pass to Vezenkov. Out to the wing. Deflects the pass. And here's the break. Now, here's Bertans. Defense right on him. Rebounded by Ward. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Here's Milutinov. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Count it. He's got 20.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Dorsey. It's good. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Puts the move on. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Here's Fournier. 8 points for him. Down low, here's Milutinov, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:21 left here in the third quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Fournier for 3. Good on the triple. Fournier's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
There's the pick. From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Dorsey. Sinks that one from the post. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range. He has 30.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Well, it's been an exciting game. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. Lets the 3 fly. The shot will not fall. Being a scorching 68% in the game. Bertans with the ball. For the 3. The shot, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here he goes. Dorsey, that's good.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
There's the three. Sinks the triple.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Petrushev with the rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
There's the screen. And Anderson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the inside, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Launches it. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And he banks the layup in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And here is Bertans. And he does not hit.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Anderson. Fournier into the lane. Oh, the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Anderson against Fournier. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now Dorsey. Outside Fournier. And it misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Throws it down. What an assist! Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. From deep. And down goes the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Yeah, count it. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
It's deflected.
clearly a foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so the road team gets the W.
the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's a pick. Here's Courtney. Offensive board. Three-pointer. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Here's Courtney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Driving in. Can't hit the reverse layup. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And there's the drive.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Courtney. Blocked! Jones with the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Off the inbound pass. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Courtney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Jones sets a screen. Down low. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Going inside. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Blocked again.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
To the middle. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Courtney. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
With the step back. Shot clock at 6. The fader. They swipe it. In transition, here they come. The three, nails it from three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. Jones with the block. Here's Courtney. He has 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The shot to stop the run. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Gets the three to fall. Courtney's got 9.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People, after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Courtney. From the top of the key, he buries it. Courtney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Takes a 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Driving to the basket.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. 11 points in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Let's go with a three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 19.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Inside. Jones' shot is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Into the lane. Jones with the block. And stolen by Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Takes the three. Up again. Tries again. It's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Shots good by Courtney.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Driving inside. And they get it back. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, second chance shot. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
There's a screen. The three. It doesn't go for him. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Papagiannis. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Nora. Misses the three. Here's Courtney. 18 points for him. Fires it. The jumper from the wing off target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that. And change. And
gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the middle. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. They set the pick. Here's Courtney. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. 22 points for him. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Nora from the arc. Another shot. That shot, no good. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 9 points now in the second half.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
To stop the run. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 6 points for him.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Down low. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Pass to Nora. Here's the 3. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Courtney. He buries it from 3. Courtney's got 34 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thank you. Whoa!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Here's Courtney. Jams it in off a great move.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter here. Bollenboy gets the bucket.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Outside Jones. Puts it up from 15. The shot no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Courtney, and he's got 41 now. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 30.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Lets it fly. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Here's Jones. Pass to Courtney. Back to Jones. Goes up again. He can't get it to go.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Drops in the 3. Nora's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Can't get it to go.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. He takes it in. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From deep. Another shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow it a clean look from that.
Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. And they pick up 2. Courtney's got 8 points in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, BA. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys. To then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
For three, tipped. And here comes the break. Puts up a three. The shot off that time. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. To the left side wing. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Bertans in at the 2 spot. They set the screen. Launches a 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Good work there as it goes.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Shoots the 3. Doesn't go for him. We played just over a minute here in the first.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Lets it go with the 3. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Here's Gutteridge. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Launches it, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pulls from the top of the key. That one goes. Count it. 7 points in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
To the left side wing. Lobbed up there for Booker. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
To end the run, Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. 1:07 left to play in the first. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Top Bertans. Still scoreless. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. There's the triple. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shields. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 7. In the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the small forward. And it's in there.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Steps back. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Caboclo, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
With the drive, Shields, count that one. He has 6. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they're on the break. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Pass to Bertans. And finished off by Bertans.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Top of the key. Up again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. And a look at the recent power rankings. Some interesting stories here in the early part of December. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Out to the right wing. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Shields. A special move before the shot. 10 points for him.
That's a nice lead pass in transition, making things easy for your teammate.
A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Beyond the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. 44 seconds left here in the second. Going inside. And they pick up 2.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
They set the pick from deep. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
To the paint, stolen. Here's Gutteridge. Bertans defending. The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 18. He got it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And looking at the players, thanks for joining us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 20.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
They've got Anderson. And it's Bertans in at the shooting guard.
And he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Petrushev. Five on the clock. The 3. Not going to go that time. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Shields off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Anderson passes to Petrushev. Howard down after the assist, led him into the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. They set the pick. Shields drills it from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Driving to the basket. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Gutteridge. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Booker up top. And the dunk by Booker.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the inside. Caboclo. Missed inside. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. On Saturday, then on Wednesday. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. There's the pick to the middle. Here's Petrushev, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Down low, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. 1:15 left to play in the third. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded closely, sinks the three-pointer. Bertans got 5 now.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Shields, and he banks in the layup. 23 points in the game.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Pass to Petrushev. Now Bertans. He has 5. They set the screen for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from three-point range.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
And that's enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal and then off to the races.
Here he goes. Shields. Pass to Booker. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound in this one. Caboclo kicks to Bertans. They set the pick. And stolen by Booker. Fast break, here they come. Throws it up high. Great positioning on the putback.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Driving the lane. 3-pointer. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Puts up a 3. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
There's the screen. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Into the lane.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Now, here's Bertans. Tight defense on him. And there's the dunk. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
There's the drive. The 8-footer. And he jams it in.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And that one is good. Listen to that.
What is the decibel count in this building?
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. .116 left in the 4th quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And there's the drive. It's tipped. Only one man back on D. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
24 seconds left in the game. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And they've got to...
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal...
The previous play is under review.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The three doesn't go. And so it's a victory for the road team in the
Noche Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Larkin in at the point. Oh man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's Larkin. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Here's Dorsey. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Vizenkov. And he drops that one in.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. And he goes in for the dunk.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the dunk by Jones.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
They set the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Larkin's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
From 11 feet away, and he knocks the jumper down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Zinkov, and he throws it down with one hand.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. Right wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Ward. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Drops in the layup for two. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. 15 in his last outing. Floats one. Jones with the block. Outside Fournier. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Larkin. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Dorsey. Defended by Jones. Here's Vizenkov. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. That evens the score. Larkin's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. So they take the lead. 12 points for him.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Larkin. 12 points for him. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Poirier in at the 5 spot.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Nice move. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Out to the wing. Here's Larkin. This one for 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's the steal, and they're on the break. By himself. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
And he drives in. Got it. Larkin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Pass to Dorsey. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 14.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Larkin. Give him 20. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Down low. It's deflected. Here's Poirier, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Inside, Zinkov got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the second. Wing shot on the way. Doesn't go that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
There's a screen. Here's Ward, and he banks in the layup. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. From downtown, and that one's good. Zizenkov's got 10 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Larkin. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Ward. He got it up. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, this is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
Kenny, that's a good.
Appreciate.
Finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game, and it's Zizenkov in at the power forward position. Pass to Ward.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. Here's Ward for the lead. It's good. 6 points for him.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
And it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. These teams have been lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring teams.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And there's the screen to the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
6 to shoot. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Larkin's got 29 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey. Down low. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Ward. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And here is Fournier to the middle. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Outside Fournier. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. On Monday and then on Saturday, gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Larkin. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For the tie. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count it. Larkin's got 31.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Dorsey. And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. From 18 feet away, Jones grabs the board.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter here. And they take the lead. Larkin's got 33 points.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
There's 1:34 left in the third. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. 33 points for him. A 1:22 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Pass to Vezenkov. And he gets it to go from the high post. Vezenkov's got 12. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
No coverage that time.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Here's Dorsey. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. And they're pushing it up. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Vezenkov. Defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. Second chance effort. And at last, they get one to fall. He's got 24. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Dorsey, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. With the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Ward, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Sweet little floater. Larkin's got 46.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Dorsey. From deep.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
From deep. The three is in.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Jones sets a screen. Another one falls. Amazing.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. The 19-footer. Oh, yeah. That's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Takes a three. Oh, it's off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Here's Larkin. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, rise and fire.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
36 seconds left in the fourth. Good! Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Here's Larkin. On the take. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
matchup for a second. When it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Corner shot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Ballin' Boy, defended by Booker. Pass to Nora. Here's Gutteridge. To the middle. Ball stolen. To the inside. In low. Here's Nora. Offline with his three. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. It's picked off. And they're moving it up. From past the arc. The putback. Jacks up a three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Down low. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Here's Nora. Off target from three-point range. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And he drives in, and that one is good.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. To stop the run. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Fires the three. No good on that one. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Shields. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
1:15 left to play here in the first. From 11 feet away. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now that we have the chance to show you the teams in the top of the NBA in steals this year.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
.46 seconds left in the first. Pass to ball Morrow. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Nworo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
To the middle. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Shields takes the elbow jumper and drains it. He's got 8.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Gutterich. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Got a piece of it. This one for 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Shields. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. A 3 ball. It's good from long range.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
There's a good screen. Shields. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. 15 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
To the inside. 1:56 left in the first half. That one drops for him.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Shoots it up. Buries the 20-footer.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And Booker throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Pass to Gutteridge. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gutteridge has got 6.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Fires for 3. Missed it. He's now made 6 of 10 from the field. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 20 points for him.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. From downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball. 12 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Booker, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Bowling Boy, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
As former judges of the contest yourself, what's your main criteria when it comes to ranking the dunks?
Well, a good dunk should be like a...
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. That is...
And so here's the home team. They trail by 6. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. No good. Shot missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
So the wing on the left. Booker outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Bowling Boy's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over to the left wing. Over to the wing. Here's Nora. Off target from outside.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Out to the right wing. Driving in. Pass to Booker. Off on the layup. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. knocks down the three ball. 26 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They set the pick. Pass to Balmora.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The visitors with the ball. It's a one-point game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Shields. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Shoots it to the left side wing. Mora drills the three-pointer. Mora's got 4 this quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. 1:57 left in the third quarter. To the wing right side. That 3 off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And here's Booker from the arc. Offensive rebound. Drives to the hoop.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Kept alive. From deep. That shot off. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. A shake. Shields. He gets it in there. He's got 32.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Stolen away. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mora. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Launches it. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. For the three. They set the screen. Takes the three. Gets a hand on it. And another shot. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Booker left side to the paint. Fires it up. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's deflected. Shields got a piece of it, and they'll get another chance. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class-eating. Mora can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Shields. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
From past the arc, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's the screen. Inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And he makes the first. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
It's tipped. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Rebounded by Boy. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Pass to Nora. 3, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And that one drops for him.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Lets it go with a 3. The putback saves him with the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
To the inside. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Driving inside. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Gutterich.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
There's a screen. Shields. Can't connect from 13 feet out. For three. Down he goes for three. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
They trail by 16.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. They set the pick. Launches it. No luck on that one. Right side Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And he comes up with a bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nifty move. And he lays it in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Pass to Caboclo. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 3. From outside the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Fournier against Bertans. Pass to Vezinkov. Outside Fournier. The 3 is up. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From the high post. The shot won't fall. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Bertans against Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
5 to shoot. 4-3. And there's a pick. Pass to Petrushev. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Dorsey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
3-pointer. Sinks the tray. He's got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. It's tipped. Here we go. Lets the 3 fly. Petrushev, no good. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And Dorsey gets it to go.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Petrushev. Anderson with a screen. Inside. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Ward. Second chance effort. Here's Vezinkov. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fires for three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the four-man position. Misses again, 2 for 8 in this matchup. And it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Here's Vezinkov to the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Vezinkov's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Petrushev, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Ward. Anderson covers. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ward. And Caboclo pulls it down. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Drills it from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now Fournier. No points yet. He's off on the layup. Here's Petrushev. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Dorsey, averaging around 5 points a game. And that one's good. Vezinkov.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Crosses over. Another miss. 2 for 9 so far. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And they're on the run. Here's Fournier. And that's good from 17 feet.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Here's Petrushev. No good again that time. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Down low. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Since the break, he's definitely been more aggressive. Remember, he didn't take any free throws in that first half.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Bertans. They set the pick. The 3 is up. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Fournier with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
59 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. From behind the arc. And he can't get that one. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here's Bertans. There's the 3. Second chance shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. "12 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Boom! He jams it straight down. Fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 11. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. Before we get into tonight's game, we will...
You take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the visiting team. Thanks for
Shooting just 37% in the game. They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. He gets it in there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's the triple. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 19. Here's Vezinkov. Releases. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Anderson. Clock at 6. From deep. The rebound by Vezinkov.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Fournier. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Fournier. He has 7, and Dorsey gets it to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. From the left block. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. He's got 15. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fournier against Bertans. Fournier with the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dorsey. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got 9.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. A deep 3. Can't get it to drop.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fournier, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The teardrop. Basket counts.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Pass to Ward. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Bertans. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
It's stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Caboclo. The rebound by Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Here's Vezenkov. Nails the wide-open jumper. Vezenkov's got 23.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
There's the three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Count that bucket. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Caboclo. There's a screen. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 19.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Here's Ward. Anderson covers. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a three. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
The three is up. Fournier with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Anderson. The three. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Ward passes to Fournier. Stolen by Anderson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bertans up top. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Ward. Bertans against Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the three. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Stolen by Anderson. And he makes it.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
They set the pick. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
One side has dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
To the inside. Jacks up a three. Pure from three-point range.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Pass to Ward. From 7, and the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect me.
Fires from deep. On target from range. And so the road team gets the W in this
Let's get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We're a good ways into the season at this point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Pass to Nora. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. There's the pick. To the middle, Rocket 6. It's another look, and the layup is up and in.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Here's Courtney, 5 points in the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, just a breakdown defensively there allows him to wind up with an easy dunk straight off the inbounds.
Lets the three fly. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Pass to Nora. Jacks up a 3, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Courtney. Gets an open look and hits. Courtney's got 9 points. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
He takes it in and uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Three-pointer. They get it back. .152 left to play in the first quarter. Misses from close range. Gotten 6 of 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. There's the 3. A second chance effort. Jones the pass to Papagiannis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
There's the screen. Right wing. And they get it. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Papagiannis. Fades back. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Latrey buries the long-range jumper.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Courtney. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fast break, here we go. The three ball. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Puts up a 3. It'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so lots of scoring in that. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Three-pointer, and the three ball is good. And this game is tied up now.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. The 3. To the right side. Pushing it up. Here's Nora. Another shot. That's good on the jump shot. 14 points for him.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Sweet move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
There's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Free throw line jump shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Pass to Courtney. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Bowling Boy. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Courtney, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Nora. The offensive rebound. Takes a 3. Goes back up. Bowling Boy gets the bucket. Bowling Boy's got his first 2 points of the night.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's the three. Mora can't get it to go.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. We've got 1:08 left now here in the second. Inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Courtney, 17 points in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Tries yet again, and he sinks the layup. Jones has got 6 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to be.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team. They're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them. Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn. And
Close of a game that's been so far. Here's Courtney. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Courtney. 17 points in the game. To the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They've got Jones, and it's Courtney in at the 1.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Pass Pass to Boy. Launches a three. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Courtney. And the three off target.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Poirier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. They get it back. From outside the arc, it's the three-point bomb. He's got 6.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's the screen. Here's Courtney. Powered down with both hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Boy, and there it is for him.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
Here's Courtney and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Down low. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that one is hammered home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A steal. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the screen. The 19-foot shot, and he connects with the jumper. Courtney's got 25 points.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
That one is no good. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And that one misses. Pass to Nora. Shoots the three. Here's Bowling Boy. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be in. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the three.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Screen by Jones. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Courtney's got 31 points. Fires for three. Poirier grabs the miss. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Screen by Jones. To the paint. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Bowling Boy to the wing on the left. Lets it go. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 8 rebounds in this game. Out left to the wing. Inside, Courtney. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Courtney's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Shot clock at 5. The offensive rebound.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And here's the fast break. All going up court.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And he jams it with authority. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
They set the screen. And he drives in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes of pass now here in the fourth.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The response, slamming it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Screen by Jones. Oh, what a play inside.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Puts one up from 19. And even 3-on-3 break. Oh, what a finish.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. From outside, it's off target.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Buries the deep ball.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Down low, gets it to go.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Courtney. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And down goes the layup. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the fourth. For three. Does not go. Here he goes. A huge two-handed slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Balmaro. Here's the pick. This one for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Anderson. About a minute into this first quarter. To the right side. To the middle. Caboclo misses. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Goodrich. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. To the left wing. Bertans for 3. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind a guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Pass to Goodrich. 4-3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Driving inside. And he makes it on the layup. 6 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Booker for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
With the drive to the left side wing. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's the floater. That one doesn't drop. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And there's a pick. Here's Balmaro. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. 52 seconds left in the first. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 11 points in the game.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Out left to the wing. Here's Goodrich. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Bertans. Here's Petrushev. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Petrosev's got his second bucket on the night. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Driving in. Good on the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And there's the screen. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by 3. And back at... Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open 3, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the wing on the left. Here's Goodrich. He's got 5. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 16.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Crafty move. And it's good on the layup. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Pass to Caboclo to the inside and stolen by Booker. In transition. He pulls it. Goodrich with the bucket. Gadarich has got 4 points this quarter.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
There's a screen. Over to the left wing, down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Okay, it's time for the 2K leaderboard. The top teams in blocks during the last month of play.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Puts up a three. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
From downtown, it's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Anderson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Knocks it loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Left side Bertans. They set the screen. Inside. Up top Booker. He goes up. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Slams it in one-handed.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up 7, and we'll return shortly.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're desperate to avoid the play-in matchup because it all comes down to this final matchup.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. Glad you could.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Takes it inside.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Can't cash it in from close range.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Drives to the hoop, rips it home off a terrific move.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Puts the move on, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
From behind the arc. That shot off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. The shake. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 28 points for him.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Pass to Bertans. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Nice move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. A step back shot. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
He's covered by Bertans.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he drives in, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
.143 left in the third. Nifty move. And he can't jam it through. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev with the 7-footer. It's blocked.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. It's good.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
He's covered by Bertans. Here's Goodrich. And the three-pointer goes. Goodrich has got 14 points for the game.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 35.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
26 seconds left in the third quarter. For 3, sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nine seconds left to play in the third quarter. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And as we end the third quarter, a double dip. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the three.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Left side, Booker. Five on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Launches it. He drops it from range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Bertans. They set a pick. Now here's Anderson. Oh, swiped away. It's Booker on the wing. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
The shot by Bertans, no good. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. He takes it in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
They set the pick. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
For three. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And there's 1:38 left in the game. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Oh, unanswered slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. From deep. That misses. Here's Guterich. Shot clock at 5. Tips it. Off on the layup. From downtown. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Buries it from outside.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point...
Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Klay took it.
Launches it from deep. The visiting...
The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. There's a good screen. Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Lays it up off the glass.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Dorsey passes to Ward. A second chance effort. The shot's good.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now Dorsey. He gets that one.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Driving in. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 5. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. It's deflected. Back to Fournier. Shot clock at 6. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. And finally they hit one.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
The visitors with the ball.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
The bench production was huge, no doubt. A testament to how well prepared this coaching staff is for these tough road games.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vazenkov. Down low. It's stolen. A solo fast break. Finished off the break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Dorsey. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Screen by Jones. They swipe it. And here they come. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 10.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And getting into the second part of November here, a quick glance at the power rankings. Let's see how everyone started out. And you take a look at this home team. They sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And you know right now for the visiting team,
they have enjoyed a solid start to their season and have a firm grip on their spot in the top 10. I think it's an encouraging sign for this group.
Vazenkov, and he converts the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the pick. They get it again. Back to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. 4 on the shot clock. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. And no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. There. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Larkin. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at center. They set the pick. Fournier, that's for 2. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Beyond the arc. Larkin can't get it to go. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Pass to Vezenkov, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Long range from the inbound. Poirier grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a screen. Larkin can't get it to go.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Here's Vezenkov. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Ward. The shot. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, when that can be as difficult as anything.
Screen by Jones with the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Intercepted. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
It's stolen by Jones. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now Dorsey. Fournier in the corner. And the shot goes in.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Larkin's got 16 points.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Vizenkov. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. And he can't jam it through. Here's Vizenkov. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Fournier into the lane. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Basket counts.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Right wing from the arc. That one's good. Vizenkov. 12 points for him. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Larkin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And now let's see. And
at 50% in a decent groove. Jones is out there at Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point. Here's Dorsey. Goes up on the high post. Here's Milutinov, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard. Back to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over. Jones has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Fournier, got a piece of it. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. They shoot again. That one, no good. out of halftime. Not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Poirier, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Here's Dorsey, banked in off the glass. Dorsey's got his second basket.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Down low. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Stolen away. Here's Courtney. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside Fournier. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
It's Fournier on the wing. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Larkin. The teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 26.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
And the first one drops. And so Fournier nails both of them. And the home team has possession. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Nice shot by Larkin.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. For three, Fournier. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Here's Ward. Goes up again. It's deflected. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Poirier grabs the miss. Gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the third, coming out of the break very hot. To the inside. Oh, went in there and tried to pop. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This
stands.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. So it's the visitors now. 17-point game. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Will it go? Bangs home the trifecta. Dorsey's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Larkin. Off target with his 3. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Jones, Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Pass to Dorsey. Inside, here's Vazenkov.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
The lights out in this one, 77%. Screen by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Offensive rebound. Fournier's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. To the paint. Here's Courtney. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Ward. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Here's Larkin. This one for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Screen by Jones. Takes it inside.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the 3. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Courtney, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Strong work at that end of the floor. Jones, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pass to Vazenkov. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. He parachutes in for the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter. Nice shot by Larkin.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the shot goes in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. And it doesn't go. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Yeah, that goes in.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
From 14, can't get it to go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Launches it. Knocks down the 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Jones. Here's Courtney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
That one goes in. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
About 3 seconds between shot and game, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.